Alright. Let's do this. So, today we are going to end the day with the road to Vostok and my winter car. Hopefully I can get some time for the winter car as well, because I should like just grind a job to get the monies. Tomorrow, a bit of retro gaming and viewer requests. And Friday, Subnautica 2 First Light. First Light with the better graphics. The better computer, that is. But now we are returning back to the Vostok, and I guess I need to just do the Traiders quest once again. Yep. And learn where I could get Oh no, did I? Did I press the wrong button? Oh yeah. I was doing the map making, so good thing you should always like back up your saves. Which indeed I did so. Okay, let's copy here. Okay, this looks a bit better. Bit of 9 meals with me and children and fishing. Okay. Let's drop these here. I really don't remember which were the quests for the, or tasks for the, rather, for the doctor. Let's load up the cheat sheet. Okay, so duct tape, cigars, children, cooking, fishing, religion, board game, Polaris, infections, antiseptic, antibiotics, bandage, painkiller rags. Okay, so that's a okay, hypovolemia, 3 saline. We get the waterlock. Harmonica, haven't seen one. Patient report. All samples. I'm more like doing the Traiders quest now. Coffee and coffee filter. Okay. Oops. Actually, accidents happen. So don't have a much of the aiming devices for the guns. So let's get back to the business. So while I'm here, I should probably like go and check the artillery range battery here, just because there's like a possibility of actually having like guns there. Something like an M4 would be like a pretty nice find. Also, somebody just like joined in. So we are going to, oh, I already added the, wait. next level we might have like a more enemies. Two of them active. Of course. That guy was cleaned up. This is a fire barrel as well. Nothing on the ground yet, so. Okay, Tästä, I can see one. That's a scarecrow. They were like a one guy. How's the war? War is going pretty okay. Okay, I'll take that path. It's not going great. Second guy. Sniping with the 45. Timing of that. It's always about timing. Hear the steps. Taking some voluntary fallback would be nice. MP5 guy. There's bullet holes here. Okay, here he is. Two of them. Oh, that's a scarecrow. I might have taken... Okay. Two killed. Okay, that's I have some extra 45, so that's why I can use it like this. Oh, he's down. More of them. There's usually like a huge fight always in this area. Oh, okay. Everyone is spawning in that direction. And I just wanted to loot. Okay, fight smart, not hard. Eyes. One of those games that bandits actually have like as good eyes as player has. How's going, buddy? They're taking out the bandits here. Okay, he's down. I hope they have more ammunition. Really like that. We took like 4 guys out. Right here. Russian bear is wounded. I think these are just a Finnish guys. They are being stuck here. I think this is 47. It's rather serviceable. So 1, 2. So we are missing two. Okay, not too many bullets here. These are basically like a citizen who were left in a fallout area and had to like resort to the banditry. Oh, nice. Hydration and body temperature. Unless you meant these like a vehicles. Definitely like some mechanized infantry brigade with a tank battalion tried to go cross here and got like a wasted. There's actually like exactly like a tank battalion worth of equipment in the road to Vostok maps. Yep, this is what I wanted. But oh, here's one. Or chocolate. Yes, please. He had a nomad backpack as well. 6% away with you. Okay, that's the third one. Where's the fourth one? I think I sniped him with a pistol somewhere. Okay, that feels a bit better. Not really valuable. That is wrong cannon. Wrong howitzer. Should be like 155 K98 for example, or something else. Even like a 122 millimeter H63 would be like a possibility here, but not a 777. Not in a Finnish army stock. Everything else we have, but not that. Domestical 155 millimeter cannon. So. Everything from the Second World War guns. Somebody tried to get me from far. Hopefully. Okay, I can hear footsteps. So basically they could spawn in the fields. Or inside the bunker here. Don't see anything here. Basically dead end here. So these bunkers never saw combat. They were built during the Second World War and never had to use this like as a second line or third line of defense, basically. Nothing here. So there must be like a one guy in a field. We'll go. Nothing here. Except tension. Trying from really far away. Not firing anymore, so in a lower elevation than I am. moving around is kind of a good idea because these guys can come from the side. .45 ACP. That's a splint and that's a Glock magazine. That's a corpse. Don't have a use for... Okay, so we have visited here before, I think. Yep, that was the 6%, and I didn't notice the 45. I think it would be like a time to go to the school and check the tasks from the good old doctor. And it feels like a shooting range. This artillery battery here. Could be on the road. They will never find me from here. Okay, so drop the excess gear. This place. Let's leave the patrol backpack here. Now just found like a good amount of 45, so I could try to use these away. This is something that definitely waits like a repair kit from the gunsmith, so once again dropping on the floor. Yeah. I think the other assault rifle in down there. 23. Well, it's basically a money, so. I'll just take one bandage and one splint. these aren't great shapes, so finding like a new stuff would be like a better guns would be like a well, even that's better. We have plenty of 9mm, so yeah, good throw. I'm just starting to look that I didn't have too much of those. War chocolate. We had 2 war chocolate. Mental is okay, I guess. A surprisingly good amount of these, so. For trading, I'll use up the 45s. Technically, I think the Punisher could spawn. Not going to take the silencer with me. Doesn't have that much use during the day. Of course, it helps. In old man's mode, they don't hear your shots. But it's like almost must during the night. Hydration is still a bit low. No oil filters or anything. Hello, hope you are having a good day. I'm having a good day. How about you? Amazing Irena. I think I hear like a faint footsteps. He died for the toilet paper. And more 9mm. Yay. So I basically just want to get the list of the task from the doctor. Bandits might start to fire from the upper windows of the. He died for toilet paper. At least he lived with the pea soup. Yeah, that's true. There's actually one Finnish superhero called Peräsmies, which is twist from the Superman. And he was like a Bino homeless person who ate radioactive pea soup, and he flies with the fart power. That's like a 70s comic. One at a time. This is why I put the guns to the auto fire. Could be better. Yep. Killed some LAs and in custody. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds a bit bad. Yeah, that's a human centipede. Kids don't do drugs. Yeah. Do not join in a cult. Yeah, that's also like a pretty good idea, but not to do. Yep. Things to be avoided. No idea. Okay, now I can hear the footsteps again. Oil filter would be nice. I mean, I haven't seen that in several games. I probably have luckily walked past. Ouch. He's down. Didn't know the guy personally. Yep. Former US Army guy. Yeah. I guess it's better not to know that kind of guy's person. Probably in front. Okay. Sad real life stuff, yeah, it's always. And he wandered away. Yes, second you start reloading, AI shoots you. Luckily in this game you still have like a one bullet in the barrel. But yeah, that's why you have like an extra magazine. One guy I shot, so would like to get his gear. Concrete makes like a pretty good cover. Also, sandbags are like a... Okay, hello bucket. Sandbags are also like a... very good cover. Would say that even like a amazing cover. One. We have a thinned them out somewhat. And it's now dark, so... That's the doctor. Should I go? check the floors. Okay, that's an industrial loot. Lumber.
Kappas! Kukas se siellä?
Watch. Let's give some lead to the rat. These are always like a close quarter fighting. Only Makarov. He had like a assault rifle rounds in a pocket. Eggs. Hold on, we are connecting to your channels. Restream basically. Working as
Lähtisköhän se permiteinillä?
the door open. Hello, dog.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
Add to notes. Haven't found the cigars yet. Anti-safety cannon, DirectX, okay. Okay, so he can fix the patients with the duct tape. Tissues. And you drop them. Okay, it's there. Oh, you have lots of melatonin. Okay, he knows the value of the melatonin. It's basically a secret weapon in this game.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
What else? 2 minutes time to resupply.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
20 euros for the rags, so that's not a lot. But you have a tax, so of course you are going to take.
Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle valtaa.
There's actually a mod that makes these like a one, stacks them up in a one slot.
Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
Now you have a bandage.
Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
My body temperature is down.
Muistetaan, että hyvä ryhti pidentää ikää.
So how much for the 38 seconds?
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
This is basically a secret weapon. Way to like skip some time. Also, this is pretty useful. That's a pretty expensive. Okay, so you have only like cold medicine now.
Kiitoksia.
Thank you.
Päivää.
I think he has a pretty often like these school rockers on bargain. What else we could do? Oh, this is easy. Antibiotics, you just need to find those. And this I think I do have.
Ja kuuri loppuun.
I would like to find some more, but he has scavenged this guy already. Now where's the closest place we can burn? Oh, Jäger backpack. Yes, please. I'm slightly concerned about the body temperature currently. Antibiotics in post-apocalyptic, yeah, sounds rare. Yep, they are rare. Don't drop that often. And rares are actually really rare in this version of the game. Drop rate isn't like a greatest. That helps. Let's eat the pea soup. And some pineapple. We have been like incredibly lucky with these guns so far. Okay, back to the fray. Can peaches. He died for the peaches. Makarov magazine. So if you are sharp-eyed, there's like a lots of stuff to be found around, just laying around. I'm not that like observant often. Doctor says that what a sick people, or what a sick bunch. That's a better translation. That's also like a could be the mentally sick. Nomad backpack, windbreaker, children's book. Nomad backpack, is it like a tool? Valley. Oh, choose. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I can hear somebody.
Ei kaikki ole kuolliksi.
Okay, maybe I should use something else for the long distance shots.
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
A sick punch. Definitely need like a more M4s.
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä livimettiä?
Been shooting so much in auto fires that I'm going low on ammunition. Usually like to do the single shot drill basically. Okay. 8 minutes still needing supplies.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä. Ja homma toimii kuin junan vessa. Ja särkyä vai?
Okay, you would have a bandage.
Pieni ryppy konjakkia iltaisin. Se pitää kulkutaudit loitolla.
Don't have too much of... Okay, so bandage is pretty valuable. Okay, 3 enemies active. We could go towards the village. Of course, I kind of took out like a couple.
Kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
Oh, coffee filter. Yes, please. First item. I just need to find coffee. I have 1 coffee in a tent. So let's not run around like an idiot. Okay, that's the guy I took out. Okay, 62 has like a bigger sights with a side picture. Nothing here so far. It's a bit of that kind of place that I get often ambushed in this area. Nothing on the floor here. So let's take the military home and then get back to the village. To shoot the village people. Yeah, totally wanted to say that. Good idea. There's one at there. saw him. Both doors, outer doors are closed, so. And I think he. Saw me somehow. And he had like a good quality RK62. And this basically money now. But here you can see the side picture. Much better. Much better for this use. Always go with the +1 theory. He had a good quality RK, but going with you at the pistol. He didn't have a magazine and ammunition. So, because magazine, guns and ammo are stored in a different place. No ammo, yep. No ammo. So that's why it's actually a good tactic in this game that what I have been using is that I'm going to hold the RK magazine with me because I'm going to get probably find one dropping as a loot in Finnish side of the border. Well, actually you can find it from the Vostok as well, and MP5 seem to be dropping like pretty well at the Vostok. So taking the MP5 magazine to the Vostok is always like a good idea. If you plan to shoot the excess 9mm. Nothing here. I guess that was the big find. And this is the window that they have NPCs have actually like a place where they look out. That's like a placed in an editor. So there are these hiding spots. A pillow. That's a secret weapon as well. Okay, sweet. So raiding the Vostok with the pillow is also like a pretty good idea. Although melatonin is like a gamistic move. Supplies inbound. Okay, that's 1 to 5 minutes time too active. Shouldn't be like too bad, but there's going to be like a airdrop coming in. So I need to make some space. One hiding spot is there. NPCs can actually like try to ambush you.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Okay, that's some space at least.
Terve.
Hello. Eat the peas and then go to the war. Oh, it's going to the hill where the NPCs are. Three active. One body slumped to the surface. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Talle vähän lyijyä.
Okay, we need space fast. And leave the scene. Although you could like use this as a bait and just shoot everyone that comes to the side. I can hear steps. Funny how the one guy was like actually running towards me and not towards the airdrop. Maybe they lost the appetite. Body temperature is 32, so we can leave. Very important route. And with the saline we can get the waterlock. I think. Yep. 3 salines is the waterlock. Yay. This is back to the its old self. I disabled the But no, this is actually pretty good. Couple of medkits already like visited the ones at the Vostok without medkit. Actually heard about the fact that Finnish pea soup is going to be like NATO ration, which is that's hilarious, but it's true. Actually, I like to keep these in a world because then you can actually with one glance you can see how much you have left. Natal ration, NATO official S.T.A.L.K.E.R ration, NATO ration. NATO, yep. So it's not going to be like a S.T.A.L.K.E. Yeah, well, it's going to be a S.T.A.L.K.E. pea soup. So pea soup is made from the peas and some meat mixed in. So that's pretty simple, but originally actually pretty old military food for Finland, because at some point people were like thinking that, well, actually taking the peas from the civilians doesn't have a huge effect on the nutritional values of the people. So it can be like a war food. Probably similar to German army pea soup. No idea. I mean, could be. Don't know about the German army pea soup. And is it like a modern or the Second World War? So coffee filter. No, we just need to find the coffee. Coffee part of the filter. And we have 2 salines, so one antiseptic. Okay, several antiseptics. Antibiotics are something we definitely need to find. And this place didn't have too many splints. Probably I took them all away, so. One of those situations that one saline bottle is in a tent currently. Secret weapon, melatonin. Probably need to move these to the tent. Yeah, flu medicine is very common in Finland. Okay, so easiest to do this way, like drop everything. I'm once again collecting these lamps, like for some reason. Okay. And good quality clock would be in demand. Okay, that landed well. Afraid of the dark? Not really. I mean, usually I'm the one skulking in the dark, so. Too bad the Finns could have like dropped some guns and ammunition for me, but apparently that was like a civilian drop. And we leave this here. Take the secondaries. Not the greatest guns. Let's see. That was good quality. RK. This is okay, Remington. Okay, so this was the place where I didn't have a huge pile of guns. Or shotgun shells either. Okay, so Colt is like okay condition. We have a crazy amount of 45s again. Not too many magazines. Crazy amount of other stuff here. So, task notes. Coffee and coffee filter, cigarettes, matches. I think that's done. KP-31. Yeah, I chucked the KP-31 through the floor last time, so that's a thing. This is what we could actually do. I just need to get the saline from the tent. Battery cables, inverter, jerrycan, oil filter. Oil filter is still like a lumber, toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails, handyman. Bucket, duct tape, nails. Toolbox and lumber. Deodorant and wipes. I have wipes in a tent, I think. I had like a pistols here. Is this any better? 50%. Oh, sure. Okay, couple magazines. %100% Makarov though. Okay, now this won't fail me. Surprisingly, but true. Now, should we raid the village or the highway? Shotgun is a shorter range weapon, so and it's dark. Local bandits are probably a bit annoyed the fact that they didn't get the airdrop. So let's try to find some quest items among other things. And now I need to remember to reload. But if I get like a close range, the bandit is dead. For example, this range starts to be like a bit too much. You could snipe with the pistol rather than shotgun. Cold venison. P5 magazine. AKS. 62, so it's okay. More like a ammunition problem with those. Sometimes they jump from behind the corner. Like surprise. Or active. The routine and check everything first. knife and bandage. Okay. That's quite a load. Good evening, how are you doing, sir? I'm doing pretty okay. Summer vacation approaching, so why not? This is valuable. I don't think I had the fishing rod. So also we could actually try to find the books for the doctor. Door is open, but that might not mean like a much. Check the car. M62 cap and pillow. Sorry, you could be younger than me, friend. Okay. Yeah, I'm 46. Had to keep the beard just because otherwise I'm getting asked papers. Why are we using this gear? Because we can lose it and not be like sad about it. So this is throwaway gear. Plus this is like a 100% Makarov, so it works. It just works. And that reliability is the most important thing. I went with the less than 50% guns. Like played like a hour with that setup, and it's like they didn't jam on me, but it's still like attempting the fate. Same sorry for calling you sir. No problem. Okay, jerry can. Makarov is 48%. 25. No. Better gear would raise your chances of survival. Yep, but it's not it's not Iron Man, so you don't need to like risk your best gear. Like I had like the. Okay, here's the guy. I had the blade carrier, but I didn't have a blades, so I wouldn't like keep my blade carrier with me just because. Also, shotgun kind of slaps if you hit. He was saying that he couldn't care less, and I was like, sure. Okay. I think that was his body. Sugar. We all, yeah, I think I just check this out. Yep. Six shells. Six extra shells. I think the shot came from the White House again. Or from behind the corner. Okay, somebody thinks they can see me. Then again, this isn't assault rifle, so my working thesis is that it came from there, but with this sound simulation, it's 2D sound, so it's either left or right. You can't get like a good direction. Or sense of that. Just need lumber, which I have seen today, but didn't have a space for that. Okay. Alt tapping issue. The game freeze. Okay. Well, this is not good. Might be like a UI bug or something. Darn. Okay, oh, unless it's Windows that's doing something at the background. The game is actually working, but exit from this. Oh, okay, so that worked. Super paranoid because I don't know where I was shot from. Let's check behind the sofa, and I think I had like this. I had this like furniture I forget to place. So let's get back and place the furniture before I totally like a crash or like get shot. Yep. Let's play it safe. I had this like I bought this from the doctor, so Makarov in a nightstand. Yeah, better care needs to be obtained first. I made like a one raid to the Vostok already, so I have like a better gear at the tent. So I have a hot plate, happy stove. We can trade this away. Below where it belongs. Yeah, fishing rod can be there. So I need the yeast and sugar and the waterlock, which is not like a disposable, so. Let's bring some 223s and whatever I can spare to the tent. The cooking book. This is why I go to apartment early in the game. Nothing much to lose. Yep, exactly. If you don't have anything to lose, you might as well do it. Let's do it. Preparing for cat here, so. Don't have any gun, any ammunition for these, and I don't need to like bring much of anything to the except medical items. Crafting pea soup. Only one water. So let's take that with us. Bucket. We will need like a something for the making the Kiryu. No mods never. Therefore in terminal with no scope. Yeah, that's possible, but not really recommended. I think for the trip to the tent, I'm going to leave the shotty here, because I think the shotty is okay for the looting gun, but as a looting gun, but nothing much else. RK we found is good enough. And this is definitely what we need to like give to the gunsmith when he returns. So yeah, playing it like a DayZ helps a lot. Yeah, it's but there's a lot of similarities. Religion, cooking, and what else? There's fishing and children book. I might even have those. Okay, lots of pistols here, and in a tent I had like lots of these pistol sights for some odd reason. You can run village and get AKM. Love the AKM iron sight, so accurate. Yeah, every gun is pretty accurate in this game. AKM can get, you can attach the silencer to the AKM. This thing here. So either AKS or AKM as a starter weapon. Maybe AKM is better because you get like a much more like this ammunition and you can use the silencer. And it accepts everything, so what's there not to like? Okay, if I find something that's actually like a useful, I'll turn back, but otherwise I'm going to... Oh, fudge! And I have a modification that Punisher will always stop. Okay, I have 2 magazines for RK. No bullet vests. Some medicine. RK62 is like a... It jumps more with the auto fire, but auto fire is the way to go. He will drive through here. RK62 the goat. Yep, the goat. This is the old version with the cheese grater front grip. This might take like 5 minutes. Slabs. I don't think I have too much stuff to lose. Some quest items, but yeah, maybe the water is the biggest worry. Also, we have I don't know. I have like this mod on. Not in here, but not all of these mods actually work. But simulated ballistics, so there's some penetration even. But I think if I'm behind the tree, it should stop the 9mm. And we get like a Suomi submachine gun from the Punisher. Okay, ready boys and girls. This is the road. He always stops. I have the modification that he always stops. Okay, coming out. Oh fudge. stopped pretty early. That's his friends. I think. Okay, where's the Punisher? So he stopped in other road, and those guys came running through the bushes. Okay, now this is scary. The mod had like something like this mode at the 150 meters. So now there's Punisher out there with the Suomi SMG, and he's probably waiting for us. Yay. I think he spawned. But far away. At the other road. Because original tactic he has is to dismount pretty close, send these two guys after the player, and then close in and shoot with the Suomi SMG. Yeah, there's two mods that can affect to the. There's this like a event mod that. Yeah, Punisher stops. Yeah, stop distance 150 meters. So I think this should be like toned down a bit. And event hints has this like selection weights, so you can actually select all the weights of the events and max wait time if you don't like to wait. AK, so. apparently you can escape from the Punisher. So if the distance is too far and he can't actually see you, apparently his mooks have like this ability to sniff you out. I hear running steps. But technically I think probably we escaped the Punisher. By totally accident, but... Okay. Just the neighbors. But better to give them like a wide berth. Okay, you can probably hear a bit of food, feet rustling. It got stuck. So we need to like warm up because this waiting actually like lowered our temperature a lot. So let's check this out carefully because somebody can actually wait here. Or this might be the place where the shots came from. So this goes to the doctor. So I can actually drop these all to the tent. So I want to like just get the saline to the doctor, and although I need to like shoot my way to the doctor regardless, so surprisingly good condition AKS. So we need to go fast. Fast through the school, tent, get the gear, get them. Oh, I don't have saline with me, which is probably good. So okay, lots of running around. Although it's pretty good if you don't have like a rare items with you when you meet the Punisher. Let's get the easy marks. So if this is clear, might want to check it out. Just because the medical supplies. Okay, pretty empty. Fishing book, we need it, so. I think I had children book somewhere, so maybe even in a tent, so. Let's make haste. Okay, that was very... That was very far shot, was going to say. Ouch, bullets hurt. Yeah, that was great song. Why did you leave from the village? I'm wondering the same thing. Why did I leave the village? Probably because I don't like locals. And they don't like me. Why you leave village? Yeah. Why indeed? More fame and glory and guns. Okay, can't tell. Went over there. Could be like behind the bushes and concrete. Okay, 62. And the Bible. And the 45. Although I don't think it's better than this. %. Away. Could be that somebody started to lob ammunition out of the school window. which is indeed possible. Do bullets fly through these tents, or they are solid objects in the game terms? You know, I haven't tried but there is like there are like objects that let the pass through, like bushes and whatnot. And yeah, these trees stop almost everything, but I have like experimental penetration mod currently loaded. If it works, not every mod works with the old man's mod collection. So at least the tents block the view, which would mean that NPCs might not try to shoot you. So that was like a kind of pointless. But in old man mode, NPCs might like shoot through the, or if they lose sight of you, they will like put auto fire through the place where you were last time. So last scene. So don't go behind it in just anything. Okay, let's get back to the tent. But I think I need to like just experiment. Because in real life, tents can't stop even the voice, even the sound, so not that great really. Okay, so I have okay collection of the guns here. %, 45, so let's drop it here. This we can keep gunsmith later. Then we just need like a 1 pea soup. Yep, these are pea soups. And something to make food with. And this place definitely needs like a bed as well. Let's hydrate. Yeah, I think this is the most important. And some bandages for the next trip through the minefield. Okay amount of splints basically. Okay, and then I didn't remember to take too many melatonin with me, but it's a secret weapon. Now, okay, this is the loadout I need to bring to the village. I guess I can find some use for the toilet paper. This is coming with me because I don't have too many RKs in that place. Actually, zero currently. So a bit of running around basically, and avoiding bullet poisoning. Lead poisoning is very dangerous disease. You shouldn't contract lead poisoning. Let's check the easy stuff and just run through here. If I start to scavenge, I'm going to probably contract lead poisoning. Just a board. Not going to the school, not yet. I need to like bring the doctor his dues. I have like one saline in a village, and I need like 3 salines for the waterlock. Maybe in this game I could like just use the attic after that. I mean, it has like a shorter wave to the scavenging. Vostok, yes please. I think that was something we were missing. Okay. All sorts of useful stuff here. So basically, if I go now to return these, I'm like putting myself to the pointless danger. So it's all about like a risk management, which I'm not probably the best, but I'll try. I guess we need to test that tent, if it actually works as a cover. So, let's try this out. Okay, so bullet goes through the tent. It was for science. Okay, it's getting darker. I don't think I have like much of anything to trade with, so I'll just like a run past the generalist. But yeah, getting good loot today, and that's actually pretty happy thing. Then again, these tents could have basically anything. Why did I leave the village? So I can return there with running. Peanuts are definitely something I could trade with, or part with rather. We have gathered there in order to disperse. Yep, that's what the gatherings are for, right? One, two, three salines. I can sell these. Don't have too much pants, and okay, that's going to the floor. Don't mind. Nails. This thing. Tissues. I guess I need find something to use them. AK mag. Don't need that. PU scope. 98% Mosin. Now this is pretty okay. And coffee stays here. Saline, waterlock. Yes, please. And kill you means attack key. Haven't seen Cigar have a board game. I guess the guy will, doctor will play with himself. Haven't seen Polaris yet. Antibiotics, same thing. Harmonica, nope. Coffee and coffee filter. Filtration and AFAC could go to the tent. And I really don't need like a Meskit can be here for the time being. Noppa, yep, dice. It's a dice in Finnish. So I guess it's like there's like 6 dice. So it might be a liar's dice, or it could be like a homage to the Finnish very traditional Finnish board game. That's that children like to play. Something like this. Locker and trolley tall. So we get like a locker from this. So we don't need to like buy it. Cigars would be like a thermal blanket, which is semi-useful, although melatonin is our secret weapon. Let's take the antiseptic with us. Yep, don't have much anything here. So now we're going to the school. No, I think we need to return to the village just because we have this. Or then again, I can do make the kill you in every place. Tent would be like a closer, so. So why not? Saline. Okay. How come? So technically trash can contain basically anything. So it is a pretty random container. Trash in school always has the best items from my experience. Yeah, I think the school is like a higher loot area. So that's why. And if you can find like a M4 from the floor here, that's actually pretty good loot. Something to drink would be nice. Okay, somebody didn't like clock. So threw it in the trash. Might be like one of my students or something. Again. So after returning the items to the doctor, I think I should go to the tent because what I'm carrying is like several furniture pieces. And I could use some furniture in a tent. Also bed would be nice, but... check these under the guise of the darkness. Nothing here. Okay. I wonder. Probably front door. Okay, this approach is more like a... There's more cover here. Although side door is kind of my favorite because it's easier to secure. For active, so I could guess that there's like several guys inside. Okay, the doors are open. Nothing here. It's a hang around. Okay, now I can hear somebody. But that was faint. Peace, we are friends. Yeah, right. Not going to stick my head out to get that. So it was faint sound, so they could be inside. You can loot the dead body hanging from the roof. Yep. You can loot all the hangarounds. Actually, clearing buildings is pretty awkward with the RK62 in real life. Because it's 1 meter length. So, what's this? Melatonin. Sleeping pills for the school. Who would have guessed? Why is it too long? Yeah, 1 meter is a bit too much for the fighting in build-up areas. It's a bit awkward. Of course, the M1 variant, the newest variant of 62 had like this basic folding stock. New furniture basically for the gun, so. Okay, yeah, carry backpack. Yes, please. So I just need to like remember to pick up the Mosin. I mean, it's a good Mosin. Yeah, a few centimeters shorter than SKS, yep. Although if you check the car 21, it's also like a pretty long rifle.
Mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Okay, so tasks. Start delivery.
Mahtavaa. Mahtavaa.
Great.
Hammasta purren eteenpäin vaan. Näkemiin.
Okay, couple bandages. I didn't have a hot plate in the...
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linjälläkin?
Sorry, but I'm going to use it as a
Hyvänen aika, teillä on naama ihan turvoksissa.
issue and shield.
No perhana. Jahas, mikäs mies?
What man are you? Salainista säästää
Kiitoksia.
for trading. Haven't seen any like water bottles with him.
Taudit ole kuolemaksi. Särkylääkettä vai jotain vahvempaa? Kyllähän näillä alkuun päästään.
Nothing here. Yeah, me neither. Yep. And it's a rare item, so rare items like a don't drop that often. So probably won't get like a salt either. are open. Okay, doors are open. Somebody might have been here. Walking backwards is actually like a pretty useful skill. That classroom door is open, so... Nothing. Tactical looting simulator. So need to thaw these and we are pretty okay. Not frozen anymore, so let's go. Okay, so what we can do is you can actually, yeah, you can get it here. You can get even like a bed here. To the tallest point of the tent. Just making some space here. I'm actually happy about the fact that you don't need to like use your inventory space for the furniture. I think the box would be fitting here better. We can get the bed back there, but okay, this doesn't fit. Not as well as these. Okay, the table cabin. No, cabin table. And this is a big as well. Okay. $65. Good stock already here, so you have like toys for everyone. $60 by 5, 83. Haven't seen the batteries in this game though. So one SOS and one AFAC. Maybe the sticks won't be as important. I think the gunsmith needed the mosquito hat. And let's check the events. Okay, PTR patrols are already starting. Gunsmith returns day 10, days 7. Okay. Field ration is for those situations that I'm actually just dying for hunger. Definitely like more storage space here, but I don't mind. Good start in this game. Started to find like a good loot right from the start, so it wasn't like as bad grinding as the previous one. I don't know why. Could get like a more foodstuffs, but otherwise this is like a pretty okay situation. Okay, don't have a bucket here. But I have a waterlock. Yeah, and huge pile of knives. So trading goods go under the table. And I forget to take the... I totally forget to pick up the Mosin. Oh well. This is how good memory I have. Well, maybe I was preoccupied, but... Guess I was hurried to get out, so... Then again, it's just a Mosin, so... free loot. True. Yep. Eastern sugar. Fishing book goes there. I think you needed duct tape for some recipe. Plenty of narvas again, which is slightly surprising, but that's how it is. Yeah, peanuts are drying me out. That's the issue what I have with them. AKM. Well, that could actually use the same silencer than the smaller caliber, but it's like a only 47%. So maybe not. I think the gunsmith needed the AKM, if I recall correctly. And AK-12. Weather for the world is food is plenty, but water scarcity and the peanuts are an issue. Yep, like I think this was like a talked in Road to Vostok Discord, but Finns have like a so good tap water that you don't need to like buy the water from the grocery store. So the selection isn't that great, and if the tap water is out, well, then we have some small issue. So that's about it. But I think this is pretty good. So next thing would be like a make the village great again. Waterlock is most important thing ever. That's just like a for the trading. And I'll take the S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the village with me. Let's not die. We have like some items here in a furniture catalog. Weather is bad, which is always like a good thing. And I probably won't have a time to play the. Well, probably I won't have a time to play the my winter card today. Okay, so from there or there, 66 visibility. So pretty close, but don't need to like stay and fight. I have to love this Finnish summer weather. Need to thaw the juice. Hoping for the coffee machine. No coffee machine. I'll just avoid the school together. Yeah, because entering the place always like kind of means getting like a in a firefight. I think this kind of weather is the exactly where AI actually sees the better than the player. Don't feel like scavenging too much because waterlogged. But that building is in front of us. Well, that was luck. Yeah, night is good for players. And I totally didn't remember to drop the matches. Door is open. I wonder if that guy has been like wandering around. Pretty light loot this time, but melatonin was okay, fine, because you can abuse it pretty readily. Oh. Surprise, you find trash from the trash bag. Next thing, kill you. always remember to check the tents. Technically you should check all the tents here, but usually don't like a bother to wander around. Okay, somebody made a fire for us. And very good condition arcade. So it's 95, so but very well serviceable. I haven't had like a 90% plus 90% gun jamming on me, although loading issues have been like a bit 80%, 80+%. But that's more like the bullet is like not seating well in the magazine itself, or something like that. All right. Crafting. So 3 waters. 1, 2, 3. That's what the airdrop is for. So you can make like a killie. Humanitarian airdrops. Did I cancel it? Okay. And waterlock. Okay. I'll just need this mag. Haven't seen batteries for a longest time, so and remember to drop the waterlock, because you can use it like several times, like in real life. Only amount of the water is going to like limit you. Do we need? Okay, now I should put the stuff here that I was actually planning to put. Maybe I should move these, all of these, to the attic. Although in this game, it's moving around is much more easier than most survival games. Let's hope he has some drinks to sell. But now we are going to. What else is there? Oh, he needed coffee. Haven't seen deodorant, so. It sounded like somebody shot from the hill, but okay, Cobra. I'll take any optical side. I guess this is a bandit camp. Sounds like somebody has a rifle and they and way too much ammunition. World from for ACOG. He was in a hideout. Okay, so generalist, I heard you were thirsty.
No vaan jotain. Kiitos.
Look at that. Thank you. Okay.
Hyvästyt näkeviin ja sen sellaista.
And let's return the coffee before we make any purchases.
Ihmeiden aika ei ole ohi.
Okay, and we got the
Kiitti.
water as well. So,
Voi voi.
okay, he knows the value of the sites.
Ja talous nousu. Kiitti.
No, I just need to get to the attic alive. Use scope would be like 400. I already have like a map, so I mean we can get like another micro or hollow site.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Okay, now we are getting like a optical site drops. Peter's immersion mods. Haven't actually tested the immersion mods. But yeah, some looked like pretty okay to me. So can't tell like I say any other thing. If it works, it works for you. I mean, I didn't like follow that like a intention. Because I haven't actually checked those out as well. There's long list of modifications I should like go and check. Okay, now we have attic. And every attic needs a bucket. So let's could actually drop everything here. Okay, this looks pretty okay. So what did we have? Only these currently. So next thing it would be like I need to like move to this place. Haven't actually used attic since the very old version of the game. Okay, this is the place that actually the table actually works pretty well. So now I just need to like fill the furniture with the gear and just hold them here without dying, of course. But yeah, Peter's immersion mods might be like a good idea to check them out at earliest possibility. I'll wait to get to the summer vacation because then I can stream with a better computer. Although internet connection isn't as good, but if it's like if the mod is anything like as more heavy computing wise, then it's better than I'll stream with a different computer. Some pretty amazing features, but lots of issues. Was with the amazing I was, it was horrendous, or it was horrendous and I was going to take off the mid-steam. Yeah, both. I've been speaking him all day, so I will try to get the settings and screenshots he sent me today. Oh, nice. So it needs like a fiddling around. Apparently. It's actually a pretty huge place. Considering you have been cooped up in a very small, very small cabin. Yeah, I guess you could make a firing range here. We have a dartboard here and can't move that. One rock. Okay. This seems pretty okay. So I'm pretty happy that how the things turned out today. And I'll show the schedule. So this week will be like end of the school year. So I'll be like traveling around. And tomorrow I think that it's going to be. I might be a little tired, but it's going to be like a oldies day, ground control. Then I'll play the MMO Rise, and my space car basically, slash flight simulator, and then the Deus Ex in the evening. Friday is Subnautica 2 and First Light. First Light with the better PC, so once again, quality is better. I'll be away for the weekend, so no stream, but we'll see next week how this turns out. Maybe check some more like Vostok mods in the summer vacation. But anyway, hey, thanks for watching, and I'm glad you are here and enjoy the stream and me chatting myself with the bandits. I can send you info and screenshots Peter sent me if you like. Sure. Business email, please. Have a good evening. Yep. Have a good evening, everyone. See you later.